Well,
Hello.
hi.
We have an Alex.
Hi.
I have dragged Alex on here today so that we can finish buddy reading. Me, Alex, and Manda have been buddy reading Crescent City, and I do have my book right here. I do.
She's a chunker.
I have not annotated mine. So we've been reading this, and it's the first time for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is not the first.
I'm trying to keep the freak out in my body, just inside.
I think honestly, for your own well-being, it might be better to let it out.
Well,
we'll see.
Might do that when I'm on mute, though.
Yeah. So we have stopped. Where are you at again, Alex?
I'm at chapter 82, so I just finished 81.
Okay, and I'm at the start of 85, and I can't remember where Amanda said they were.
I think she's around the same point I am, because we remembered the same thing.
Okay, good
from
stuff.
What was happening.
Yeah.
And
sorry,
we could be the Lulu that everything was fine.
Yeah. Just so everyone knows, Hermie won't be crying today. But Alex might.
I've already sent Hermie a video of me crying at a certain point in this book.
Very valid.
They did not warn me. They did not warn me.
No, because if I warn you, then it's a spoiler. I can't spoil it for you.
Well, you didn't warn me about the big thing in the beginning either.
Nope. You know why, though? Because I was spoiled for that, and it made a big difference to my reading experience the first time.
Yeah.
Big difference. And I was not going to do that to you. I just wasn't going to do it.
It's one of the reasons why I don't read like the back of the book sometimes.
Yeah, same. I just
rather go in blind.
A general vibe, just something that gets me interested, and then I don't want to know anything else. Ideally. I'm sorry, I've spilt. Hang on, let me show you.
Oh no!
I'm still working on this, and I've spilt them. So now I'm picking them up, one by one, and putting them back in. So
this is why you paint by numbers is not a bad idea.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I now have a bet with Matt with this, that because he thinks I'll still be doing this, working on this in 3 weeks' time, and I'm like, I need my desk back. I've got work to do.
I was gonna say. So I remember reading you saying something about not being able to use your desk.
Yeah, because I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know where to move it to. Like, where can I move it to? It's flipping huge. Although even once it's done, I still don't know where to move it to. But at least nothing will stick to it that shouldn't be stuck to it by then, hopefully. No, I don't even know. I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing, but we'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. So let's see who's here. Hey, Shorter. I am not ready.
No, Not.
There is no way you can be, honestly. There really isn't. I'm now tempted to start Crescent. It's been on my TBR for 2 years. Do it.
I needed Hermie to start.
Do it, please do it. And tell me everything, all of your emotions along the way, please. Do it. It's been so dang good. There. See? I've got backup now. Finally. Finally, I've got backup. Hey, Jen, how are you? Letting the spinner wheel decide my fate today, and I'm hoping a nap comes up at some point. Happy to see you all. We're happy to see you too. We're praying for the nap. Hey, Maxie, how are you? Just came back from work. Perfect timing. Hey! Oh, hi, Maxie. By the way, it's our mission here today, everyone here. We have to love bomb Alex enough.
Oh, no.
She is like, yeah, I'm going to start sprinting on my channel tomorrow. I cannot wait any longer.
Figure it out.
You absolutely can. Heck, if I can sprint, anyone can. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Hey, Livia, how are you, love? I was not ready. This book tore me apart. It's only going to get worse.
We're not finished.
Yeah, it's only going to get worse.
Don't. Oh.
We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay.
Those breathing techniques from like Readathon are going to come in handy, I think.
Oh, 100%. And you know what? I said I wasn't going to cry, and now I'm doubting myself actually thinking about it, because I'm now thinking about this whole mini arc at the end that I've just started.
Okay. Well,
it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We've got each other. And I am not afraid.
yes.
Too soon?
Do not do that to me. I will weep. Do not.
Sorry. I think I'm channeling Donna today. Sorry.
Oh. Donna makes you cry with nice words. This is not nice.
Just being evil. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know how to be nice. I'll practice.
Yes, you do.
I
don't lie.
Hi, Amanda, Shauna, and Maxie from Livia. Hey, Beatriz, how are you? I don't know why I waited there for Beatriz to respond when that's not how this works, unfortunately. Hey, Shannon, how are you? Hi, Shannon and Beatriz from Livia. Hi, Livia from, not Shannon, from Shauna. Hi, Livia from Shannon. Hi, Donna. I channeled you and now you are here.
I've been told you need to read this book.
Yes. Yes, yes, you do. Hi, Donna from Livia. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine from Livia. I'm using a spinning wheel to decide what to do too. Nice. Love that. Hi, Livia from Donna. I just recorded my bootcamp TBR video. Nice. I have always said when I start it, I will do a read. Yes, please, Shauna. Please. I really wish I'd done a reading vlog for this the first time I read it. But it was in 2020 and I was not a booktuber then. Hi, Hermie and Alex from Crescent. Hi, Crescent. Sorry, I forgot that was us. You have people being on your side because this is a really good author. Yes. leave the thoughts inside your head. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Yes. If I need to let my freak out on camera, you need to let out your thoughts on camera. That's how
my thoughts get me in trouble, though.
I
love Sarah J. Maas books. I'm not the biggest fan of Sarah J. Maas.
I'm in healthcare. If people see me acting a fool, they're gonna ask questions.
Legitimate ones or just random ones?
Well,
yeah, could be either. Oh, perfect timing indeed. We love it when things work out perfectly this way. Hey, Shauna, Amanda, Jen, Maxie, Livia, Beatriz, Shannon, Lorraine, and Donna from Christina. I DNF'd the only SJM book I tried to read. Which one was it? It wasn't Crescent. I know that much for a fact. I will accept no criticisms on this one. Hi, Christina from Shauna. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take med stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thanks, Christina. Hi, Livia and Christina from Maxie. Not always nice words. No, I can't remember the last time you didn't say a nice word, Donna. Just saying. Just saying. Am I shouting? I feel like I'm shouting. Just finished adjusting the colours on the June Readathons page. Hope it is easier on the eyes. I think I finalised my TBR for boot camp and for Queer Lit Readathon. Oh, I haven't. I need to do that as well this morning, but it was 4 a.m, so maybe I have to check it out. Yeah, I would need to. Imogen.
Maybe sometimes she's not so nice.
Okay, fine. I believe you, Donna. I believe you. Hi, Christina from Livia. I have to finish ACOTAR series first. Need to buy a second book so I can buddy read with Basement Daddy. I'm trying to find a book that will grip me enough. Slumps suck. This will. I would bet money on it. Oh, I need to lay off the betting. That's the second bet today. I'm still in the middle of Throne of Glass series, still 3.5 books until I get to Crescent City series. We'll be reading Throne of Glass soon if you want some buddies. I feel like that's a plan. Is that a plan with you?
I think so. We just haven't figured out the months.
Yes.
Were we starting it in the next year?
Yes, I know we've definitely talked about it, haven't we?
Yeah.
But we haven't planned it fully yet.
Because it's like 8 books? I'm trying to...
Yeah. I don't know why I'm looking, because they're in a case and turned around, so I can't see how many books.
I was trying to... I think it's 8 books. And the last few are like Crescent City size, so...
Yeah. Yes. Sorry. That was Hi Christina from Donna, not Crescent City. It was the first ACOTAR. That I totally get it with that, honestly. Sorry, go on.
Get over the hump.
Yeah. I feel like with ACOTAR you do have to get over that hump. Like it isn't the best to start with, I think. I love it as a series.
Yeah.
But there are definite some of the books I had to really push myself through with ACOTAR. Throne of Glass, not as much, but I have heard other people say that about Throne of Glass.
I've only read it once all through, so I don't really know if there's any books I would skip. What I would say is there's 2 that you can tandem read, and I did tandem read them both. And
And with Avatar? I thought that was just Throne of
Glass.
Mm.
And
yeah,
that did
I haven't done the tandem yet. I need to do that.
I think the way it's like the second to last and the one before that, I think you can tandem read. And if you get to the end of one of the books, it means like going back in time because they're going on simultaneously.
Yeah.
And I totally understand, like, if you get to the end of that book and then you have to go back in time and read another point of view, it would have driven me mental to go back. I would have just wanted to keep going.
Yeah.
So I would recommend a tandem read because it's the way that I read it, and I completely understand why people do it.
Yeah, I definitely am. I've never done the tandem read, and I think I've read the full series like at least twice. At least twice. Because I think I've read Crescent City more. So I'm pretty sure it's twice for that one. But yeah. I told you just have to use one name. Exactly. Hi, Christina from Shannon. I think we were going to start in 2026.
Yeah.
That's it. See, we rely on Donna for these things. Maybe you can try a graphic novel, Shauna, or reread to get you in the mood. I don't want to give her any money, so I'll see if my library has... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a really good idea. I'd already bought them all before, so I'd already got them. Hey Swank, how are you? Happy World Dracula Day. Happy World Redhead Day. Happy Hamburger Day and Happy Cherry Dessert Day. Ooh, I like it. I saw that some people read the two books in tandem. Yeah. Hey Swank from Livia. Are we ready?
No, but let's go anyway.
Let's do this. Okay. How long would you like for the first sprint? I was thinking an hour, but would you prefer?
Well, the thing is, I think I could just listen to it slower though. I have about an hour and 20 minutes left of the audio.
Okay.
So if we go an hour, I don't know.
You can have... Would you rather...
But an hour could be fine if I just listen to it a bit slower. That's not like an issue.
We could do 90 minutes and then you've got like 10 minutes to breathe.
Well, I don't know. I mean, an hour is good. Let's start with an hour and we'll see where we get.
Okay.
I might need a mid freak out for something.
Okay. If Alex starts waving at the screen, we know.
We need to stop.
Yeah.
Well, no. If my camera cuts off, you know what's happening. It's tears. It's weeping. It's not. Well, and probably in the second sprint, then there might be a throwing of a book if it goes the way Onyx Storm did. Because that book did get thrown across the living room. I have video of it.
Yeah. I'm going to bet that okay, I've got an interesting one for you. I'm going to bet that it doesn't get thrown. I'm going to bet that it does get hugged.
Oh. Okay.
While you're incessantly rocking and turning the light on and off.
I'm scared. Oh no.
I may or may not be lying about that last bit.
Okay. Well, I mean, enjoy watching me slowly unravel then. It's...
Yeah.
I have work tomorrow.
Oh. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be
It's gonna
fun.
be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Totally fun.
It's not gonna be traumatizing at all.
No. I don't think it'll be worse than anything that we've gone through with Fourth Wing.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I think that's
no.
okay.
I was gonna say the one character thing was up there for me, as you've witnessed on video, but I don't know. If there's anything worse that's gonna happen, I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
You're not.
I've tried so hard.
You know, for someone who's usually very expressive, you're very good at the poker face today.
Yeah. Okay, good. Because I feel like I'm giving everything away, but I think it's because I'm shouting everything in my head.
Well, it's working.
Yeah. I think this is the only time, other than Labour, where it's all in like shouting in my head.
Wow.
That's a story for another time. Ciao, Olivia and Donna from Swank. I am so not ready. Christina and Go Potty. Hey, I am Redhead, and we are having burgers today. It is grill day. Woohoo! 10 minutes to record. Yeah, you might need it. Just saying.
Is that even going to be enough?
I mean, maybe potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me share this timer. What did we set? What did we settle on again? An hour.
An hour, I think.
Okay. I feel like we will keep the kitty cat. What do you reckon? Because I feel like we need the calming presence.
I was just going to say that might be perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, and we're already on an hour, which is perfect. Why is this not letting me? Oh, it's okay. I can faff around with it once we're in a sprint. Okay, let's have a great first sprint, everybody. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Okay, hold on. I have to mark. I just got to chapter 92, the start of chapter 92.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to remove myself to go to the bathroom for a couple of seconds there. I don't know. You know that gif of Miley Cyrus going, "What does it mean?" Yeah. And it's not even done. I don't know. I'm not ready.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Screw this. Shall we just go straight into the next sprint?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. I got to the start of 95.
Oh, so you're almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got 20 minutes left on the audio.
Yeah. If you look at like chapter 92, the next page I ended on the words, "No, it can't."
Okay.
I don't know how far Amanda got, but I don't want to spoil their experience,
Yeah.
and we need to talk.
Oh, you're at such a... Oh my god. Oh, okay.
When it comes to like her and Rebecca Yarros, they do roller coasters very well.
Yeah.
So
They do. They do, very much so. The intensity of it as well is like,
yeah,
beyond anything that I've ever read realistically.
it just keeps coming.
Yeah.
Like it's just, and you have no idea how it's gonna go. And then it's something that I've noticed with Sarah J. Maas is she's very good at dropping hints in the beginning
Yeah.
that you completely forget about, and then by the end you're like, that's why she said
So
it.
that's why
That's
that,
why that
yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
you
why
said that
that
there's
really
like
weird thing
clues
at
for
the
like book
time.
2 and 3 in there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And literally every time I've read it, I've noticed more.
Yeah.
Or something's clicked in like a little bit more.
Yeah, that's why I
time
want to
kind of thing.
reread Throne of Glass, because it's the same. It's
Yeah.
insane that that's her first series and she's been like that since the beginning.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
dropping hints from the start. I mean,
Yeah.
good.
Crazy. Amanda, let us know how you're doing. Yay, Black Cat. Hey, Alicia, how are you? Just joining. I hope you are enjoying House of Earth and Blood. I enjoyed that series.
I mean, enjoyment is relative.
I love it. It's one of my favorite series. Like,
Yeah.
of all series that I've read, it would be in my top 10 for sure.
Yeah. Well, I have to read the other 2 first, but
yeah. Hey, Alicia from Swank. I'll be reading Fourth Wing. Oh, in for the ride, huh?
I mean, you can use the lives. to read along. Especially
Archery.
if you get to Onyx Storm, like, read it with the lives. It's a great time.
I'm not. Yeah, okay. Hey, Swank from Alicia. Not my spouse calling and wanting to sit on the phone while I'm supposed to be reading. I'll be a hint behind. No problem. I think that's supposed to say hi. Hi, Helen. How are you? Hi, all. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Ellie. How are you, love? I only got like 3 minutes read. Oh, I'm heading home from my mum's. It's all right. We've got another sprint coming. It's all good. Maxie listened to about 78 pages of my queer romance, feeling sleepy. Next sprint might be a Maxie's nap sprint. Hit the like button, people. Thanks, Swank. I've been editing my video and drinking my oat milk iced coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, coffee. You don't normally drink coffee. Interesting. I feel like I'm left out of this book convo. Oh, you'll have to read it and then we'll be left out.
There you go. Just speed through this one and then join us in the next 2 months when we read the next two.
Yeah, because we're definitely going to carry on over the next couple of months. So
it's only 800 pages. That should be fine for you.
Yeah. Easy. You could get that done in a couple hours, that.
Yeah, you got like 5 days left. That's fine.
Easy. Right. I made my eye exam appointment, got to 36% in What the Woods took. Yes. Sorry, I need my eyes testing. I think my glasses are a bit not quite as sharp as normal. Read a chapter in The Psychology of Money and talked to my best friend for a bit. Nice. But I'm definitely speeding up to two times from 1.75 so I can get through it with you guys. Gonna disappear and listen more now. No problem.
Is Manda listening to the graphic audio or the normal audio? I forget.
I can't remember now, actually.
I don't remember either. Not that it matters.
I want to say graphic, but yes, because they were trying to work out where they were, and because it's in 2 parts, it made it more difficult.
Yes, because the chapters are so weird.
Yeah. I did some cleaning and listened to more of Enchantra. I'm trying to finish it so I can start Crescent. Only 800 pages. See? Yeah.
See?
Easy peasy.
Fine.
To be fair, it is one of them books that reads quite quickly for such a big book. It's like easy to get into the flow of it, kind of thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like 800 pages either.
No,
there's no like slowing down. It just keeps going.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, I do think Donna will feel very similar to how she felt with Fourth Wing. I really do think that.
I can see that. There are less schmexy bits.
Yeah.
But knowing Sarah J. Maas, probably makes up for that in the next 2.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Figures.
I would say this is a slow burn for Sarah J. Maas.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
But it works really well for this. But then, like, all bets are off once.
I was gonna say literal balls to the walls. Just.
Oh. I'll get right on that. No, you should. Don't kid about it. Don't play with my feelings like this, Donna. Also, I only drink coffee when it's okay, fair. I did not know that until now. Now the question, so I need to read Court of Silver Flames first or not?
Not for Crescent City, I feel. The first one, not for the first one. In my opinion. Yet. Haven't finished it.
Yeah. I mean,
do you need the fourth or do you need like the first three to be finished?
I think you could get away with it. I think in like the dream world, definitely read it first. But honestly, if you're feeling like you want to like jump in with this,
Yeah,
because you know who the characters are from ACOTAR, I think you'll be okay.
I do. I've been spoiled. I know one. I don't know if there's more than one, but I know one. That thing that happens. Also,
Okay.
I don't know. I think the object that I talked about in the Discord, is that from Silver Flames? Does that even matter? Or is that just like a throwaway? You can't tell me, can you?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, I could answer that first part of the question, but I think some people would probably not like me to. So if you want me to, I'll message you the first part of that.
Let's do that.
No.
Don't want to make any enemies on my first sprint.
Oh, don't worry, it's me. It's me that makes the enemies around here. It's like a special gift I have. I just Googled and they said to read SF first. Yes. Okay.
So that's only like 1,600 pages in like 5 days. That's fine.
Easy. Do it, Donna. Do it. Challenge given.
There you go. There you go. Well, to be fair, she did challenge you to read Fourth Wing for a fourth time. So
yeah, I mean, I feel like you owe me now, Donna.
There you go.
I'd give anything to see Donna's face right now.
I have a confession to make, by the way.
Yeah.
If you would go back to that chat, I didn't help.
In what way?
In getting you to reread it. The suggestion that you read it instead of Matt was mine.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. But it's okay because you came with me.
There you go.
So.
And look what happened now.
That. Yeah, exactly. It's all good.
So,
it's all good. Might have to read it, then buddy read later with Hubs. Fair. Where is it? You want me to start a petition, Donna? I'll do it. I'll do it. Where's my notebook? Don't know where's my notebook when I need it. Okay, putting a reminder in my calendar. First job tomorrow is going to be what is it called? Petition.
That's a lot of books, a lot of pages.
Yeah. It is. Did I actually add that in? I did. Look at that. Doing it. Okay.
These buddy reads have been a lot, though. Like, I think we've had a roller coaster book every single month.
Yeah.
So Onyx Storm, Crescent City, and I'm sure there's gonna be a Hunger Games one. I haven't read Sunrise on the Reaping. That's gonna...
Yeah, I feel like that one's gonna get me.
Yeah.
I think, well, saying that, actually, I was going to say because that's the only one I haven't read, but that's not true. Because I've only read the first two. But I think because I've seen the movies, I feel like I've read them.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I think they're pretty, like, faithful to the books unless, like, in the last two movies, there's one big change from, like, the book, but not.
Yeah.
Other than that. Doesn't really. And I've been seeing the casting for the movie.
Yeah.
That's been insane.
Is it good though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just going by looks, obviously, for now.
Yeah.
It's spot on.
Okay. That's exciting.
Yeah, and scary.
Yeah. Oh my God. I literally just got like that nervous butterfly feeling.
Yeah, same.
For it.
Because we know a bit about what it's going to be, and it's not going to be fun in any way.
No.
Not to mention the fact that, what was it that I saw? Suzanne Collins only writes a book when she has something to say. So
yeah, and the timing of it coming out and everything as well. Like,
yeah,
like okay,
it's gonna hit.
It could be this. It could be this.
Yeah.
Eek.
I think it's gonna feel a hairbreadth away from what it can actually be in real life. Anyway.
Yeah, it is. My partner's just got home. Time to pretend to be alive. Everyone, see you later. Maybe. No problem, Maxie. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, shall we do this? Are you ready? As you can be.
Okay, I'm gonna check how much time I have left. Hold on. I have 37 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Gives me 20 minutes. If we do an hour to compose myself.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like so excited, not just to read it myself, but also because I'm living vicariously through you, Amanda.
Yeah. Like, it's gonna be another like Onyx Storm bit, isn't it? You're gonna be finished and you're gonna be like,
yeah,
just watching me.
100%. Although I do have another book to jump straight into. So if I can avoid staring at you, I will try. But I can't promise anything. I will just do my best.
Okay, well, guess we'll see.
I definitely need to go back and clip from the first sprint though, because there's a few times where I forget where I am and I'm like having reactions to what I'm reading.
I think you can see like the end of what I just read. I think there's a reaction there too. I was like the first couple of minutes I was like, I'm on screen. And then I just went in and I didn't think about what the face was doing. So
it's my arms. It's my arms that I need to watch.
Yeah.
Because I was doing
definitely the last bit, I think. Because I was like talking, I'm like, yep, going to the bathroom. Nope. Yeah, we're not doing this.
No. My hold on Hunger Games came through today. Yay, I can't wait to start. I can't believe that we're nearly in June. I can't believe it. Again. Yeah, me too. I was determined last year to read the full series and I just didn't. I got the first two and then God knows what I got distracted by, but we all know that happens. I listened to the first chapter of Fourth Wing and I'm not sure how I feel about the dramatized audio. Yeah. What speed are you listening to it on, Alicia?
Yeah. Is everyone sprinting everywhere? Because that happened.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you said like the normal audio wasn't bad, right? The regular one? Or was that for...
The regular one's fine. You can have that at any speed and you're not going to get freaked out by it, I don't think. 1.25. You might need to go down to 1 with that one.
I think I maxed out at 1.1, 1.2 max.
Yeah. Give it a bit longer and see if you get used to it, and if you don't, then maybe you... Thanks, Christina.
It's weird because the graphic audio for this one is fine.
Is
for
it?
Me to listen to a higher speed. So.
Do you think though it's because there's not much bum chicka wow wow?
Well, that one, and there's not as much like fisticuffs fighting going on. So I think that helps. It's very talky.
Yeah.
But not in a bad way. So
no.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's good. It's good for this one though. Otherwise I don't know how much I had left if I had to read it slowly. Hold on.
Yeah.
I would have over an hour left.
Yeah, because I had been listening on 2.5 for most of it, but I put it down to 2 for this last bit because I thought, well, actually, because you guys were a little bit behind me, hopefully it means we finish roughly about the same time.
Well, I can only go up to 2 in the app that I use.
Okay.
But...
Oh, that would frustrate me. 2 is fine.
I've only started listening to audios I've only started listening the past year. I think.
Yeah.
So
I think
still getting used to it
in lockdown. I
can listen faster if I have the book though. If I have the physical book, I can listen to it faster.
Yeah, same. And of course with this, because I've read it so many times before, right, I probably don't even need the audio anymore. I probably can just play it like a movie in my head at this point. But
like graphic audio.
Yeah. My Hunger Games trilogy will arrive tomorrow. I will try it. Okay, brilliant. Let us know how you get on. House of Earth and Blood is a lot of build up with the world and talking for sure. I feel like you really get to know the characters really well. In at least definitely in the first one.
I did. Like, I think one of the reasons why I waited so long to read it is because people were saying like the first 100, 200 pages is all lore dump. And it's a lot. And it didn't feel like a lot. It felt really organic and everything too.
I'd heard that a lot before I read it as well, and I didn't feel like that either.
No.
Like I get that there is a lot, obviously you are learning about the world, but like at the same time, like you kind of need the information to be dumped on you in the beginning of a series, because how are you going to know it if you don't know it?
No.
So
because
I get like what people are meaning, but
yeah,
I didn't feel that
because I thought I was going to know what it was going to be about, because I've read 2 of her series and then it ended up being an urban fantasy and I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
so that was weird, reading about guns and all of that stuff, and I'm like, what? And there's cameras and there's cell phones. What?
Yeah.
So even that is completely different from her other books. So
yeah, I think that's why I liked it the best, because I think I probably prefer this sort of fantasy where there's kind of modern features to it, almost like you're almost heading into sci-fi in a way, because of that blend with magic, with some of the technology, you know. But
yeah, I can see that.
It isn't quite, but it sort of heads that way, and I think because I like sci-fi as well, that pleases me quite a lot. So okay, let's do this.
Okay.
I'm just going to check this. Oh, I don't know. Do I like this layout better? I think I do, you know. I am just going to adjust it slightly, though. Oh no, I need that to be in front though. There we go. Okay, sorry. I do like to play around. Okay. Let's have a great second sprint. Hey, 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 hey.
I finished.
I
Think if you go back about 20 minutes, you will see me cry.
What do you think of the ending?
I mean, I don't know, because the epilogue really throws you for a loop. I was fine and I was happy with it.
Yeah.
And then the epilogue happened, and I'm like, what? She knows how to do that too. But it had a really nice, like, she could just stop now.
Yeah.
You could just stop. There's a
Yeah.
lot of questions that I still have, obviously.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be more books. But no, I love the ending. I loved all of it. Yeah, more of the same of like hints that are the whole ending and like
Yeah.
no, that was emotionally too much.
Yeah.
And then the little gift she got at the end, nope, I just lost it. Nope.
Yeah.
That was the one that really kind of, yeah.
That got me the first time I read
She
it.
does found family very well.
So well.
Yeah.
I think that's another reason why I like them so much, because found family is kind of if you can do that good, then you've got me.
Yeah,
Kind of
same.
thing.
Same.
So,
And it's like you get a happy ending, but it's got like somehow has a bit of a sour taste in your mouth,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So, in more ways than one.
For
But
sure.
I guess we'll see where it goes.
I've got the next book out ready.
Oh, I don't have it yet. So I'm gonna have to see if either library or just do the audio or find one somewhere.
I just got the normal one of these.
Yeah.
Whereas the Crescent City one is actually the American edition, because I liked theirs better.
I think I saw the second book in the store today and I was trying to think, am I gonna buy it or no?
Yeah.
I wanted to wait, and then I saw the price and I was like, because I have this one in hardcover, so I want to keep going with the hardcovers, but it's a lot of money.
Yeah. I want to get the newer paperback covers, but I don't want to buy them new. So I've been watching out on Vinted to see if I can get them there. Just because I'm more comfortable annotating in paperback. And although I have annotated this once, I didn't annotate as much as I wanted to because of it being hardback. So
I think if I would have multiple copies of some of my books, I would feel more comfortable annotating them.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I definitely have multiples with my favorite ones. The ones that I annotate more than once as well. I will like this one. I don't need a new one to annotate again. I'll just annotate again with this one, but I will use different colors so that I can see the difference between the first round of annotation and the second round.
Yeah.
But then like the Star Sea, I had to get more copies because I annotated it so often that actually there's more annotation than there are pages at this point. So
what I hear you say is you wrote a book inside of a book. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, yeah. Not a good book, but I did write one technically.
I just saw Amanda's chat come in saying she's done.
And what are your thoughts?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
I rated it 4.5, by the way.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
What would you have needed from it to take it up to that 5?
I did think about this because I know this
Yeah.
question was going to be coming. And I don't know is the answer.
Yeah. I'm always curious because I'm the same. I never know either between 4.5 and the 5, but they're so close. And I'm like, well, what, like something, it must be something, but I just don't know what.
I think it's because I jumped into it with thinking it was going to be something completely different, and that sort of took me out of the first few pages of like trying to match the expectations that I had with what I was actually reading.
Yeah.
And then that I needed to get out of my head for a while, but if the second book is going to be the same as this one, with already knowing all of the characters and everything, it's going to be a 5. I'm sure it's going to be a 5.
Okay. Oh, I want to tell you something.
Because what I did wonder, because this one is House of Earth and Blood, and I think, what's the next one?
House of Sky and Breath.
Does it change characters?
The main characters are the same.
Okay. Because it would make sense that she's going to different things, because the names they're not just names, they're names of actual things in the book.
Yeah.
Of like factions of people, races, places in this world.
Houses,
so it would make sense that it would be different.
Yeah. So House of Earth and Blood includes the shifters, humans, witches, ordinary animals, and many others whom Chthona calls, as well as some chosen by Luna. And then House of Sky and Breath includes the Malachim, which is the angels, Fae, elementals, sprites, though the sprites were kicked out of their house as a result of their participation in the fall.
You mean like fire sprites? It's gonna make me cry again.
Yeah.
Oh no. If that's gonna be a part of that book, I will weep. Patience.
Oh. I just wanted to say everything out loud. And I can't do it.
It will happen.
It will. I can't wait. I can't wait.
It will happen.
Honestly, it has been amazing for me. An absolute gem to read this time, like with you guys, and like being witness to all of your first impressions of everything and your ideas. And like, I mean, it has been hard not to be like, when you say certain thing, like ideas of, oh, I wonder if this is going to happen or if this means that. And it's like, obviously I know some of the answers, because even in the third one I still have questions. So
I don't, it's the same. I've had a few people doing reads of books that I've read before, and it's just it's like patiently waiting by the phone to get updates.
Yeah.
It's just nice having someone that you care about love something that you love. It's really, I don't know.
So honestly, I think
even
if you hadn't liked it, the fact that like you'd read all of it and I could get all of your reactions, that was kind of enough. Like it's like a massive bonus that you also really like it.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna do what we are planning to do, which is doing sprints for the other ones as well, then you will be able to see all of it, all of the reactions, not just the ones that go.
Yeah, not just the
end
of the road ones. It'll be all of them. All of them.
Yeah.
So
it's making me scared though, because if I'm already crying about characters in the first one,
yeah.
I mean, I like the last one of Throne of Glass. I was a wreck. I think I cried about, I don't know, 5-6 times in that book, and like cried. I had to stop. I couldn't read. I had to put it down. So
I think the only points that I got like that with Crescent City was the fire sprite thing.
That got me. That graphic audio is not nice then.
That last discussion with Rune got me as well.
Yes, it did me as well. And her phone call. The phone call got me.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, no, yes.
Going through the list, it was like,
yeah, tell this person. And,
yeah. Oh.
But I think like the thing that I like the most is that there is as many happy tears as there are sad tears.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Oh, I need to shut up now because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally spoil.
Reading books is fun. It makes us cry sometimes.
And Donna noticed my reaction when I finished. I hugged my book. Surprise, surprise.
I also saw you doing one of these.
Yeah.
And I
Did you see
know
any of
what that
these?
one was. Yeah. But I have to go back to see your reactions too.
Yeah, I was I think because I've had this in front of me, I kept like looking up to see, but like distracting myself with this, so I actually didn't get to see any.
Yeah,
but
you will see me cry and do like one of these.
Yeah.
My cat came over to check even. She was like, you probably see her like bobbing her tail up and down here. She's like, what are you doing?
My cat visited. Yeah.
No.
She doesn't come in very often. Not in here anyway. She usually goes in and out of Oliver's room, which is on the ground floor.
Yeah.
We're on the first floor here.
I don't know where she disappeared to now.
She's gone to.
But I think one of my neighbors got a cat. Because I've been hearing meows in the hallway and it's been very distracting to her.
Ooh.
So we have a mystery cat somewhere.
Mystery cat. Mystery buddy. I couldn't handle the dramatized audio. Fair. I was getting confused. They were only reading the dialogue, so I'll just listen to it after I finish the book with regular audio. Fair enough. Yeah, it is definitely a different setup with graphics. Yeah. Because it's more like a play, isn't it?
Yeah.
Realistically.
It's also, if you're immersive reading with graphic audio, it gets a bit confusing sometimes because they skip pieces of the.
Yeah. I couldn't do that with Fourth Wing. I had to just listen. Uploaded my video to go out on Wednesday and ate lunch. Nice. I had dinner, finished Enchantress, and read 3 chapters of Crescent City. 2 really good books right there. Shauna, how did you like Enchantress? I enjoyed it. I think I'm going to rate it 4 stars. Nice. Better than Phantasma or no for you? No, Phantasma was 5 stars. Oh, I'm the other way around.
I think I was 2.
Pause. No. Oh, really? Although I do feel as though more happens in Enchantress. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I'm going to sit on my thoughts because I'm between 4 and 4.5.
I have to do this sometimes because sometimes I finish it and I'm like, it's this. And then when I sleep on it a day, I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah. I think so. I'm quite often, like when I do that, I tend to go up because I'll think, oh, it's like 4 stars, but then I won't be able to stop thinking about it, which makes it a 5-star.
Yeah.
Have you read Enchantress Donna? I have, yes. I loved it more than Phantasma. I am someone that just loves the first book in the series. Yeah. I'm done. I think it's because I love getting to know the world. Yeah, I like a good world setup.
Yeah.
Holy mother of everything! I rated it 4.5 as well. I don't know what it was, but I just felt something was missing to push it to a 5.
Yeah, same.
Fair. I'm so glad we agreed to read the next book. Yes, me too. I'm so excited. We need to work out what dates as well.
Yes.
I'm so glad that I was wrong in my main theory. So glad it would have broken me. Yeah.
Well, there's still 2 books.
Yeah. Although the main theory is definitely out of the window
sometimes.
now, isn't it?
Yeah. It was pretty like clear cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had an answer of that at least.
Yeah.
It's like, unless it's like she's one of those authors where she gives you one answer and creates 5 questions.
Yeah. And then breaks
Rebecca Yarros is the same way. It's so exhausting.
Yeah. You can't come back from the dead, but unless this very specific set of
we may or may not have something in our watch along list that is the same way.
Ooh, interesting. I need to set up the poll for that so that I know which film to get. Although I don't need to know until Saturday because I usually just buy them on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be excited if I can stay awake because I'm coming out of a night shift. So.
Yeah. So 7 p.m. is probably not the best time for you.
That's 8 over here, so
yeah.
Might be able to, though. Depends on if I have a nap.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I read it. Hey, Jean, how are you? Reading for the fans at 17%. Nice. I cried so much during this Christmas scene that there is one scene that I constantly reread. If you know, you know. I think I know.
I have multiples that I can think of, so
yeah,
might need a little hint.
Yeah, for me, there is obviously loads, but the one that literally comes to mind first every single time is the Fire Sprite one.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but that one just
hits.
Punched me so hard.
Yeah. If you can get your hands on the graphic audio and you want your heart ripped out of your chest.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I was sobbing in the car during the phone call, sobbing. Bless you.
That was not nice.
I had a headache, so I had to take some meds that made me nap, but I get a couple of tasks done from my spinner wheel. Nice. I hope your head is feeling better now, though. I could see Sarah J. Maas flipping things and being like, lols, tricked ya. Yeah. I trust nothing.
No. No, not after Onyx Storm. I trust nothing and no one. Nope.
No.
Nope.
That thing in my brain that knew how to trust, broken.
Nope. She broke it. Nope.
Gone. Gone forever. Gone forever.
Yeah.
No.
It's like I was almost like I was trying to type like, if you do not see the body, they are not dead. But
Yeah. I
still
mean, I
call
feel
some
like we should
theories.
have that rule in place for most things, but there's certain authors you can't even trust that.
No.
It's like,
If anyone has watched Stranger Things season 1,
I've watched the first season, yeah.
yeah, well, there's a body in there.
Doesn't stay a body.
Nope. Didn't mean anything.
Tut, tut, tut.
So,
okay. Do we want to do a last sprint?
I will be cooking dinner during that sprint because I'm getting a bit hungry.
Okay, no worries. So is an hour still okay then, or no?
No, it's perfect.
Okay, cool. Well, let's do our last sprint. It is so weird doing really short sprints. But kind of nice too. Change things up a bit, you know? Okay, let's do our last sprint then. Oh, hang on. One more comment. I have unpacking to do now that I'm home, so another sprint works. Perfect. Look at that. Worked out for us all. I'm going to diamond paint my heart out. No. Okay, go back. There we go. Let's have a great final sprint, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Oh my God, sorry. I only just got back up off the floor.
Did you get them all?
Yeah, along with a dog's worth full of dog hair.
No.
Oh.
Not what you need at the end of the day.
No. I am not well now. Oh well. Oh well. How was that sprint for you? Oh, and
I
of course now
made
my
and had
visible app is shouting at me. Sorry. Carry on.
I made and had some dinner, and then I cleaned everything up, and I had to look for a book for the buzzword challenge that I'm doing the entire
Yeah.
year. And it was, I think this month is 2 or 2, like
Yeah.
1 or 2 O's. I couldn't find one for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't found one
Apparently,
yet either.
it's not one, but I did end up finding it and I got it. I had it already. Apprentice to the Villain is what I started.
Ah.
So I do feel like my eyes are like, nope. It's not happening. So I think I'm just getting tired having dinner
Yeah.
as well, and then I don't know. Body's still like recovering. I woke up with a sore throat, so I'm still not 100%, but I have to
Yeah.
go to work tomorrow anyway, so
Ugh.
have to keep going.
Are you day shift tomorrow or?
Yeah, it's from like tomorrow and Wednesday is a 10 to 7, and
Okay.
then on Friday I have to go into a night shift, and then Sunday day shift again. But I am nearing a week off. Like
Yeah.
the second week of June, I have a week off. So
Yay.
we're almost there, which is perfect for the Hunger Games.
Oh, yay. Well, all I did that sprint was pick up gems off the floor.
Oh,
I'm so disappointed. Never
oh, that's
mind.
so rough. I saw the picture and I was like, no.
Yeah, and like there is literally so much. I don't know. That's not going to pick up on camera, I don't think. But I'm now going to have to sort through and like separate them from the dog hair.
Oh no. Oh, pets are lovely, but they leave behind a lot of mess.
I do. I do regret not having hoovered up
Yeah,
this week.
yeah, I feel that.
So, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be fine.
Did you switch to another book already or no?
I read a chapter of Kindred because that's my next buddy read. But that only took 15 minutes, and I started Christmas and Other Horrors. I started that last night, so I'm just working on that still. That's one of my Booktionary picks.
Ooh.
So
Oh, right, I
I'm
remember
slowly catching up with my Booktionary.
that.
Here we are. Slowly but surely.
It's perfect for this time of year, obviously.
Yeah. To be honest, actually, I'm kind of vibing with it.
Oh,
The Christmas elements
okay.
of it, I'm really vibing with. So it might end up on a Christmas Rex list or something from me. We'll see.
Is it gonna be one of those like A Nightmare Before Christmas, the movie? Like, is it Halloween or is it Christmas?
It's well, it's a bunch of short stories. So like, and some of them are pants, honestly, but some of them are really good. So I don't know. It's got that creepy vibes, but it definitely feels like Christmassy because it is all they're all horror stories that are based on like Christmas myths and things like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. So, and there's some really good authors in there: Stephen Graham Jones, Alma Katsu, Cassandra Core, Josh Malaman, Garth Nix. There's loads in there that I recognised.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
I
like
like
some of them
I
are
like
pants, but
fables
some of
and
them are
stuff and
really
myths.
vibey, you know. So
Well, yeah,
yeah,
all of the fairy tales are from like horror stories, just
yeah,
been cleaned up a bit.
yeah, they sure
So
have. And
maybe we
what?
should watch Krampus as a movie.
Yeah, one of these stories has got Krampus was the uh inspiration,
Yeah.
and then like when they were doing their research into Krampus, they realized that actually Krampus was kind of fluffy compared to some of the oh,
Okay.
shine a light. Um, just nearly chucked myself off my chair. So yeah, so that story was pretty spooky.
I'm sorry, someone's ringing my bell. I'm just gonna go
Ah,
check.
okay, no worries. I'll start going through the comments anyway.
Yeah.
I read to chapter 7 and watched BookTube. Sounds good. Please tell me that my son isn't the only one that reminds to do an art project for school that needs at least a couple of days the night before. No, absolutely. I've been here. I tell you what, you know what's worse actually with Isabel's school. Isabel obviously doesn't let me know these things. School have to let us know. And they are notorious for on a Sunday night sending out a message to all the parents saying, yeah, your child has a dressing up day this week and they have to dress up as this character or that character on a Sunday night when they know that a bunch of parents will be going into work the next day. So can't just go shopping or start making outfits. Ew.
I have this times 8 at my job.
Yeah. The
Oh, yeah.
joys. The
Oh,
joys.
it's marvelous.
Yeah.
I
You've
I
got
think
this.
it was by the way, it was a like ding dong ditch. In
Ah,
an apartment building, by the way,
oh, odd.
at 9:30. It's not nice.
Strange.
Anyway,
Very strange. Somehow I ended up reorganizing the baby's clothes and taking out the smaller size to fit the bigger one instead of unpacking. It happens.
yeah.
Distraction by other jobs. Hey Laura, I did this all the time to my parents. Lol. Oops. Yeah, I probably did as
I
well.
did too. Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I probably did too. I mean, I don't remember, but like that's
I
because it
think
was
we
like
probably
30
all
years
did.
ago.
Yeah, we probably all did at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably all heard the line like, "How long have you known this?"
Yeah.
Just a day,
Oh,
I
only
promise.
about a month.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go look for your toilet paper rolls.
Yeah. Yeah. Although with my boys, it was pretty easy usually because they were both like into zombies and stuff. So I would just get some of their clothes that they were growing out of and just rip things up and then like use ketchup to make bloody bits and then use my makeup to make like shadowy eyes and stuff like that. So it was always quite easy with them too. for dressing up things, but for art projects and stuff like that. Oh my God. Because I need a minute to get my head right for art projects.
Because
So
it's
not
not,
just
it's
time.
take one thing. It's usually like take this and this and this.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
for sure. How long have you known this? Clearly, I didn't know anything.
What?
Not me. I don't know nothing.
My
Okay.
cat is rubbing along my laptop for no apparent reason. Come here. Come here. You
Hi.
little monkey. What are you doing?
Aw,
She's demanding attention.
yeah.
I've been scared. I've been staring at a screen for too long. Yes,
Yeah.
little one. My little street cat. Yeah, you go.
I miss my cat.
So graceful. So graceful.
If you'd been around at the start of my channel, my first few videos, my cat, because my desk was that way on before, and she would come in through the window, and literally there was so many times we had to like blur her butthole out because she was just like showing her butthole off on camera all the
Yeah.
time. Or I'd like put my hand in
Oh, God.
like, this is not that kind of channel. But yeah,
You're an inside kitty, aren't you?
I wish
Yeah.
mine was. I
Yeah.
really do.
She was born on the street. She had her time.
Oh.
Will you? No. My laptop is not a scratching post. No. Honestly.
Well, before we get going,
Anyway.
is there anything that you want to let people know about? Any videos coming up or anything?
Well, I'm planning on filming my June Bujo setup soon. So that should be coming next weekend. It's going to be obviously Hunger Games. All of the Hunger Games. And other than that, I'm thinking about doing vlogs also for it
Fun.
because I love the series and I love the books and the movies, and I think the final one with the final book is gonna be one to watch because it's gonna have me crying probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't
And
know if I'm gonna be able to do like 4 vlogs in a month because I want to do one a week. So I don't know. It's ambitious
yeah.
because I haven't had a video up in the past 3 weeks because I've been at work all the time.
Yeah.
So I also
Um,
just sort of jumped into this.
yeah.
I didn't really think about it, so now it's just like catching up, and I want to keep doing it, so I need to figure out how to plan and when to edit and
Yeah.
everything of that sort because I have enjoyed doing it, so I want to keep going.
Yeah.
It's just like figuring out, especially with the schedule that goes all over the place,
Yeah.
to sort of figure out when to film, when to edit, when to do all the things. But
Yeah. That's
um,
I find that the hardest part is getting into a routine that works
yeah,
fairly consistently, even if it's not all of the time, kind of thing.
no, yeah.
I
One of
I
the things
seem
why
to
I
just
haven't
get into
started
one and
Prince.
then something will change.
Yeah,
I have to change
exactly.
it again.
Like I wanted to film a video last week on my
Yeah.
day off, but then I had to go to work because someone called in sick.
Uh,
So that's like, yeah, those things happen.
yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see. As of now, that's like the June plan with me should be pretty solid. I'm pretty set in stone, so that's going to be happening. Like
Oh.
after that, I guess we'll see. So it's probably going to be like Hunger Games / Crescent City now, because we're doing Crescent City and like the second one, so I can give you guys updates on that.
Yeah.
Which should be nice.
Cool. Well, I've got I'll have a video go up at the weekend, and I've got sprints. I've got, where's my phone? There. I've got normal public sprints on Thursday. I have Hermieville planning sprints tomorrow. And Hermieville just normal sprints on Friday. And then a video at the weekend. And movie night on Saturday.
Right.
So if you're in the Discord, look out for I'll be putting up a poll to decide what movie we're going to be watching.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Excited. Because I will be there.
Even if you're asleep.
With one or two eyes open, I haven't decided yet.
You may need matchsticks.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
No, but it's been fun. The watch-alongs have been fun. I've been having fun in them.
Yeah, I have as well. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to June, because we'll have the normal watch-alongs on Saturdays, and then we'll have the Hunger Games watch-alongs on the Sundays. So I'm going to have 2 nights in a row of watch-alongs every week. It's going to be great. So much fun. No. You're very welcome, Shauna. And with that, I will end the sprints here. So if you are not already, feel free to head over to Alex's channel. What's your channel name again?
It's just, I think it's either, even that is like, it's Alex Hale or a story to love or something like that.
Yeah, a story to love.
I don't know.
I always
it's
forget
late.
for some reason. So
I'm sure it's somewhere.
Yeah, hang on. Let me grab a link actually.
Yeah. It's a story to love normally. It's the same on my Instagram.
Yeah. Story to love.
Let's see.
That's not what I was looking for. It's going to be awkward with me now, isn't it? I mean,
or it's just going to be my name.
Yeah, I'm putting both in this time. Let's see.
Let's hope it's still up.
I mean, it will be. It's just that.
Could you imagine?
YouTube can be really awkward sometimes when you're trying to find people. And considering I am actually subscribed, you would think it would be one of the first ones that comes up when you do a search. Is that it? That's not it. No.
The joys of the internet.
Yeah. Watch, I'll be taking that long that someone else will have grabbed it before me. I'm having to go through my subscriptions list now. Because the search is not helping me out. I did mean to put this in the description box. I don't know that I did. I don't have a clear recollection of it. Which usually means I haven't. Why can't they? Really should do like oh my god, it's taken. Okay, they should have like a search thing just for in your subscriptions, because I can guarantee I am not the only one that has hundreds of people that they're subscribed to.
No, And I try to clear them out, and then like 5 days later, I have them at the same count again.
Yeah.
Because I find new people.
I am going to have to go through again, I think. It isn't that long since I cleared out. But it's like you say, they accumulate. I'm very quick to click the subscribe button because I'd rather subscribe and then have to go back and unsubscribe when I realise it's just not for me. And then I've supported at least for a little while, if nothing else. Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating. I really need to stop subscribing to makeup channels. I don't even watch them. Well, not anymore anyway. I used to.
I used to too, and I don't even do any makeup. I just like watching them.
Yeah. Same with nail channels. I used to be a nail tech, so it used to be like something that I should watch. But I still watch nail videos every now and then. Even though
it's just relaxing too, to have something on in the background.
Yeah, definitely.
And having people talk about what they love to do is always fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh my goodness.
That was a journey.
Sure is. I'm still going. I'm only. Oh, I found you. Woohoo!
And it's probably not alphabetical because otherwise it would have been at the top.
Exactly. I did it. I was so determined then as well. You know, when you get to a certain point and you're like, you know, you really should stop and just say, I'll put it in the description, come back later.
It's like when you know the answer and someone's like, just Google it. No, it's in here.
I know. I know
just
it.
Give me a minute.
I know it's there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people call it stubborn. Other people call it determined. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it depends on whether it's an annoying moment or an admirable moment.
Yeah. If you need to move along, it's annoying.
It's like I'm probably usually erring on the side of annoying with it, but
same. And I'll refuse, and then I leave, and then 5 minutes after it'd be like,
yeah.
That's the one.
Yep. Oh, thank you. I've had a great time.
Thanks for letting me join on, by the way. Late. No, I basically read this entire book in 3 days.
Oh my gosh. That doesn't surprise me, actually. I could easily probably do it in 24 hours now that I've read it and don't have to fully pay attention 100% of the time.
I read A Court of Silver Flames. I read in 2 days.
Oh, wow.
I had 2 days off and it came out and it came to my door and I spent 2 days just flying through.
Just obsessed.
So 3 days is fine.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry to hop back right at the end. Took a nap, feeling more human now. Yay for nap. No problem. I'm glad that you got a nap in because you know what? Sometimes you just need it. I need to clear mine out too. My sub box is too. Yeah, same. And here is Alex's channel for anyone who may not have already subscribed to the lovely Alex. Please do so. Hello Molly. Sounds like I missed something. Hugs to those who need them. I'll send you a picture, Molly. I dropped a full thing of drills on the floor.
Yeah.
I could
cry. Maybe it was karma because you were having a little bit of a gleeful moment at our pain.
Probably. That's probably what it was, you know.
By reading this book.
You know, what goes around comes around. They say that, don't they? And I feel like it's probably true. Karma kicking me in the butt. Haha, I could have done that too, honestly, but being forced to slow down to buddy read, I think made me enjoy it so much more. I had so many more theories going. Yeah, I do that as well. Like I think sometimes it's so easy to get carried away, like reading, that you don't like stop to think about what you're reading. And there is like there's enjoyment in both ways, isn't there?
Yeah.
So oh no, yeah. Yeah.
It was a sad moment.
It was a really sad. What's really sad about it is having to stare at it, knowing that I now have to pick every single one out
work.
individually, just to separate away from the dog hair. That's the bit that gets me, you know. That's the real kick in the guts. So.
Oh, and you can't leave it until tomorrow because it's just going to be worse.
Yeah, and I really need to finish this square. And I need this colour. It's the colour I was working on that I dropped. So.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wow.
What an idiot.
That's your
I
night
bet
sorted.
it's on camera as well because I've done that.
Oh,
thing,
well,
so
I
that
saw
people
you
could see that
disappeared,
I
and
was
I'm like,
diamond
where is she? And then
painted.
you were like under your chair, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm down here where I belong.
Oh no. Oh, where are they, by the way? Correcting myself.
So, worst things happen at sea, apparently. I disagree. But okay. Okay, I will end. Oh, no worries.
I'm just gonna have to say thank you for having me on these sprints for the first time.
No worries.
You've
I
been
hope you
very,
had
very
fun.
gracious, and you've been very, very nice and kind. And I would not have been on here live if it weren't for you. So thank you.
Well,
I mean,
hopefully,
if we're gonna go broader, like my channel would not be existing if it weren't for you guys. So
we pulled you
needs
in.
to be mentioned at least.
So, well, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for being a safe space. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I'm working on the sofa without a table, so I'm limiting the number of drills I let out. I should do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Steph, how are you? Good, thank you. You've managed to catch us right at the end. We're about to hang up. I hope you're doing well, especially after your mega day yesterday of being on so many different lives yesterday. It was pretty impressive, to say the least. Okay, I'm going to get going. And so, Alex, I'll hang up the stream and then we'll get kicked off the screen, but then we can come back on the screen when it ends properly to say goodbye, just so that you know what to expect. All right, I hope to catch you next one. No worries, I'll be sprinting again on Thursday. Yes, Thursday. And I'll be sprinting all day on Thursday. So hopefully you'll be around then. That's perfect. Okay, love you. Bye.